do some shit and be like, what the fuck? But hey, just never on Sunday, man.
Mishy, gishy, gushy, gushy, mishy, mushy, mushy, motherfucker.
Hello, it's me. How are we? What's everyone up to? I feel like it's been so long, even though it was just a couple of days ago. Here I am, and here you will be. 'Cause you're really not here yet. That's okay. That is A-okay. But I am. Me, I'm here. I going to actually here's first. Now, what should we listen to? Something. Let's also make sure God. Who we listen to? I mean, I'll turn it off eventually. Uh, listen. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing at all, but like, maybe. I didn't mean to add to my library. I meant to play. God, I'm thinking. Let's go. I wonder if we could find. We could do like. Shuffle. Okay. Yes. There we go. Whew. Double check to make God. Yeah, we should be. Up until the point where Rat joins me, we might just have music on. I don't know yet. Just do some dailies with a little bit of music. We'll see. I wonder if it is too loud. I don't know. Ow. Try that. See, in my headphones, it seems very loud. I wonder if actually I could just down from here. Can I? Can I? There we go. Oh, so much better. Okay. And I could turn my headphones back up. Alright, my music was on a 6, now it's on a 0. Let's do our dailies to start out. We may not keep the station on, but I figured till Brat joins us, it should be pleasant enough. Okay, let me look around for my and the thing that I will... That's it. That's definitely... Okay, there a... Yes. I like how there's no bubble in this, apparently. Got it, though. I'm so freaking neurotic sometimes about the stream. Make sure things are working that I double check and triple check to make sure I'm actually... Because last week when I didn't do that, turns out I wasn't streaming. So, I did not recover any of my... Or I... Yep. Careless.
The wind knows me.
This... M...
And voila!
Why'd I do it like that? That was excessive. You know what? I'm curious. I should try it. I want to see something.
Solidify.
Okay, it won't let me. I was curious if I could put my pillar on the move. Wow, I'm really failing today. Oh no! Well... Sometimes we do stupid things. This is one of them. Hello. Hi, Arp. I very stupidly fell off. How are you? I should probably still be able to do this. Oh god, this is so bad. I can't believe I did so poorly. It's partially because of Linny, I think. I'm good. Alright, let's try this again, but let's actually take Linny off. Because for some reason, I have the hardest time doing this commission with Linny.
Let's go out.
Alright, let's recall the aircraft and try it again. This time with my girl Yomiya.
Wind Strider.
I honestly think that, like, his cat thing gets in the way. It's like... Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, I failed that one. But, like, when I'm... Dude, it's his cat! And also my skill issue, but mostly his cat. I'm not letting this sit long enough. I feel like I'm aiming too fast. There we go. Alright. That one's done. Let's see. What's the best way of getting where I need to be? Wow, that was interesting. Alright, we're gonna just... This so bubble diaper is really freaking stupid, especially when you do this. And that shit actually goes away. You can't really tell with Ayaka, but like... See? What is the point? What is the point of the bubble diaper when all you have to do is this and you get a pantsu shot? What? All I'm saying is if you want to look, there's a way. Is the music too loud? Because I can't tell. Thank you. What does it look like when he does? Yeah, look. Dumb. Dumb. This song is a song that gets stuck in my head. Randomly. Which is, I guess, far better than what I got. Oh, I forgot how to do this. What do I do? Do I just swim into him? I don't, right? Why? I've only done this once before. Activate. Owner released the blubber bird. That's the wrong thing. Right? I need this guy. I don't have anything. Anyway, I was saying earlier today, of all the songs to realize that I've been humming to myself, is the, No, I'm still doing my commissions. I'm failing at every single one. Where's the rest? I feel like... Oh, there's more. There we go. Also, this guy. Alright. See if I could triangulate them. I'm only playing music until you join me on Discord. Alright, where is the cut line? There's one there. There's the other one. Oh, I think I actually have to do them separate, huh? Yeah. Oh, I guess it... There we go, there we go. Just... that. Are you here now?
Yes.
I guess I should turn off the music?
That's up to you. I can't hear it now. I muted stream.
I don't know, I haven't decided yet. If it bothers somebody, I'll shut it off, but I think for now I'm okay. Until I'm in, like, heavy
Until
storyline or
you're
something.
live banned from Twitch for playing
I'm not
copyrighted
live
music.
banned! It's fine, and it won't be in the VOD! Let it go! You're so paranoid! I'm hardly the first person on the platform to do it.
No, but knowing your luck, you would be the first banned for doing it.
I mean, I do have the luck of somebody who used to eat babies. Disclaimer, I've never eaten babies. But, well, do like baby animals count? Because definitely have then, yes. But not human babies. That's my point. I think that's the most unproblematic I've ever said that.
One with nature.
Because I'm on stream. I'm almost done with my commission.
You're open.
Today just seemed like a 90s alternative kind of day.
8 days until Wolfman is released.
He has a name. And no one can
Not
pronounce it.
Wolfman? Wolfram sounds a lot like Wolfman, so I'm going with it.
Wolfram? His name is not Wolfram. His name is Risley.
Did you say Wolfram?
I hate you. Love you, hate you. Okay. Oh, this is not where the commissions get turned in. Unless I missed one, I think I got them all.
Yay, there's a chest up here.
Thank
I
you
knew
for com-
climbing to the top of this tall building would be worth it.
Add Astra.
In a single bound?
Oh, I am Wanderer.
So then yes.
I saw a TikTok of somebody finding a chest with 190,000 more in it in this city, and that's what I'm looking for.
Okay,
Because
you're
I'm
in
poor.
Fontaine, right?
Yes.
I think I've seen that same TikTok, but I don't remember where it was.
I'm poor, I need the money. I need to rob the college fund.
Alright, I am done with my commissions.
I think I found it.
I'll think about it.
Where is it?
Yay! I
Wait.
am now 190,000 richer. Let me look at the map. I'll never remember. Let me mark the map. Okay, yeah. I can find it again on your world. Alright, I'm coming. Wow, everybody is on.
What do you mean everyone's on? Oh, are they?
Just put it this way, you're at the bottom of the list.
Oh, hold on. Holy shit. People are on. You're also on the bottom of my list.
Where are we at here? Okay. Let me make sure that my marker transferred over. Okay, it did. Right. Let's go get the treasure. First, we have to run Vita over.
Don't run over that sweet little girl.
Then we walk over the little barrier here. And go past the luggage.
Oh, wow.
A fateful offer.
As long as my champion duelist wins, I can... What? Big fish didn't escape the net of justice? Huh.
And there's a
Alright.
treasure chest. There's a treasure chest up there at the top of that arch. I mean, I know how I'll get there, but... You must have already gotten it, because it's gone.
Oh yeah, I must have then. I thought I got something. I try to scale as many buildings as I can. But sometimes I obviously miss.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
Yeah,
in
I
this
came
world.
up here because I was looking for a high vantage point to find the chest.
And then you found another chest. That's
I was
pretty-
like, oh, there's a chest up here.
That's pretty swell if you ask me.
I mean, I was just looking for a good viewpoint, but...
I have 11 Oculuses on me.
And then I was like, this is a nice round building. Maybe this is where it was at. So I flew over on top of the roof up here.
Yeah.
And then I was looking down off the sides of the roof because I knew it was on the ground off of a tall building. And I saw the chest and I was all like, first try!
Over halfway there with those 11.
Alright, so I finished my
so
battle
long.
pass stuff. I finished my battle pass stuff, so it's, what do you need?
Have not. First of all, I need to use
Remember,
my resin.
we're transitioning. This is the
Yes.
last day that we'll be doing this, because next week we'll be doing our bosses today.
Correct. I have to do a bunch of stuff, but I have 5 more domains to do. Ley lines. Oh, I gotta cook 20 dishes. I've got to do my... Okay, bounties.
Oh my god, you've
And-
got so much to do.
I got so much to do, because I forgot to do any of it.
You've got to clear 6,000 points in one day.
I don't have to.
I suppose not. I guess you could be working on your battle pass like months after I've already finished mine.
Yeah, months. Because that's how it works. Months.
Well, technically, a battle pass lasts a month, so you know. I'm exaggerating a bit.
My god, this song is forever long.
And copyrighted.
I don't think I've ever heard the full, like, right about now, it fucks your brother, you know.
Time to go.
Not the words to the song.
Is anybody here?
Arp's here. Say hi, Arp.
Arp don't have to say hi if Arp don't want to say
You're
hi.
right. Arp can be mute. It's fine. Alright. I gotta do some...
You're cooking. You gotta do your cooking.
Oh yeah, I gotta cook. Hey, have I purchased anything here? It doesn't matter because I can't because you're here, but that's fine. I'm sure I have. Alright. Trying to remember where... Oh, it's here, isn't it? And then I have to go to the cafe, which... Down here? Yes. Me not being lost in a city. You know. It's amazing. Alright, what do we have that I can... It's new. Steak tartare. Steak tartare. I've already made a bunch of stuff. I can cook all 20. One go.
Damn it, I can't collect any of this shit. This isn't my world.
Are you trying to collect?
It's one of those money pod thingies.
Here just keeps getting more bitter.
Alright, I've cooked. Now I gotta go to the fort. I haven't heard this song in ages and ages. Probably since the time it was on the radio. And I don't listen to a radio, so... And also it's from the 90s, because that's what we're listening to.
You want to come get this spin disc?
Oh, I mean, yes, but also no. Hold on, I fucked up twice. How long do they take to... Long? Back. Where are you at? What part of
It takes
Fontaine?
15. It takes 15 minutes for your stuff to cook.
I accidentally hit one of them twice. I think it's less than 15 minutes, is it not?
Well, it's like 5 minutes for one, and you do them in stacks of 5, so it's 15
Well,
minutes. But I
ordinarily
mean,
I would,
if
but
you
I
if you
fat
just
finger
did
things.
if you just did one, then it's gonna take 5 minutes.
I actually did one twice. Pretty pog of me, but you know.
You're like, I screwed it up once. I'm gonna try it again. Oops, I screwed it up again.
Look, I got that streamer scuff.
You need to change characters.
I'm sorry, you said you're changing characters? Well,
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
thank you for showing me to the desk. Alright, let me see.
There's a money thingy up here.
I like money. I found
Ferment is a sussy climber.
Is he? He is an adolescent boy, so
No, I can't get over the lip.
maybe he's just not used to the,
Exertion?
yeah. In my experience, like, swimming is my happy place, so I can understand where he's coming from. Now, did you go up from here too?
Yeah, up into the greenery.
How the fuck did you find that?
I have my ways.
I don't know why I like trimming the hedges.
You're not trimming the hedges, you're
I'm cutting them
destroying the
down.
hedge maze.
I'm cutting them down, yes. There's just something so satisfying about it. Also lizards. Occasionally. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop beating up. I might be pissing off a plant enthusiast. Some dendro person is gonna come out of nowhere and be like, I've spent so much time on this! I don't know why I thought there'd be something over here.
Fermentus watching the Gardamek.
Doing anything.
Legitimately, I'm walking next to one, and Ferment's eyes won't look away from it.
Really?
He's obsessed with mechanical things.
But is that like a normal thing?
I don't know if normal characters do it. Let's see if John Lee does it. Yeah, John Lee's watching it too. I guess it's just everybody is fascinated with the Gardamex.
I was just wondering because I never really noticed before. Okay, I need to go back to the forge and maybe my oopsie poopsies will be over with. And then I could something else, like work on somebody.
Today's my free day.
Okay.
I see you over there. I'm stalking a Gardamek.
I want to see one of the Gardamex doing the robot. Someone make an edit of that, please. You're like skittering from me.
Or
so hard to
Gardamek.
just... It's so hard to maintain this pace. Are you
Damn, you corralled him.
having fun?
Well, I'm waiting for you to finish your city life so we could go elsewhere. I have nothing to do here.
Okay. Literally, I just sent my stuff back out to... Ah! Why? Why are you trying to cut off Kazu's head?
Into the wind.
No. I will have order. Okay, let me take a look at who I want to work on today. I mean, Nouvelette's an option, because he's nowhere. But mostly I need all of the other stuff for him. So, I think, importantly, am I in my... Sorry, Linny, where are you? Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Did you lose your Lenny?
Yes. There he is.
I see him. He's right next to Tartag.
Toe tag.
Tartar sauce.
Hurdles. Alright. You know what? I actually need to do artifacts. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. I need to do artifacts. Do you want to do artifacts with me?
I need some cookie artifacts. Or, no, not cookie, cocoa. Coconut.
That's
Ocean-hued clam.
what I don't need.
Figures.
You don't have to collect.
What are you after?
I'm after what is it called? The not Golden Troop. The other one.
I don't know the language of which you're speaking.
Not Golden Troop, but the other one.
Wherever the
I don't know what the other one is. I don't even know what Golden Troop is.
That's the set that I have Winnie in.
Are you waiting for me to take Sean Lee off?
I'm waiting. Are you gonna not take him off? That's fine.
No, I'm not.
I didn't know what you were doing. You didn't like confirm.
I need my shield for Fermente because Fermente is level 70. If he didn't need the shield, then I would have put Bailu in, but he needs the shield.
Fire hazard.
See, the problem with playing music on stream is not that I think Twitch is going to be a problem. It's me attempting not to, like, embarrass myself by, like, warbling on stream.
Cascade.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
The fuse is lit.
How about a shield?
Frost is coming. Here. Solidify.
Although that didn't look like it worked.
Fire hazard.
Yeah,
You
it
have
didn't
to
work.
stay within range of me for the shield to keep
I was
effect.
on top of you.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
The fuse is lit.
Getting here. Here. This is order.
A festive reprise.
Now I have a shield.
Frost is coming. Here. The depth's back. Getting here.
Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
You're
A
wounded.
festival.
Ah!
Time for a light show.
That was terrible. Okay. I'm collecting and then leaving and then recalculating. Because I hated everything about that. There it is. That's what I need, but it's double fucking defense. Ugh, I don't need that piece. That piece is garbage. Garbage. Really? You're gonna release him? Relect?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Thank you.
Apparently you're squishy.
Boy, Mia tends to take too much damage sometimes.
Alright, we won't even know that there's a battle going on.
Fuse is lit.
You act like that's a bad thing.
A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The fuse is lit.
is so much better in all cases.
Yeah. Wanderer for the hard carry.
We'll do 2 more and then we'll do Ocean Hued Clam. Because that's what it's called, right? Ocean Hued Death to Rinslet.
I can run the domain on my own.
Really considered an alternative song? Guess I didn't think so.
Order guide you.
Fire hazard. Coefficient of danger was seen.
Remember, help come.
Reminder
A bitter
to you,
pill to swallow.
because I don't know what time my cousin is coming out.
Like the wind
I have no idea. But
stabilize.
a reminder about my cousin.
Fuse is lit.
Please. Why Animo?
Because the clear was done by an animo character.
I've gotten every element, it feels like, except for the one I'm after. I also don't think I have Dendro, but regardless. I don't know why I'm bunny hopping, it's not making me faster.
Solidify.
A mystic reprieve. Time for a light show.
So, I did something stupid today. Stupid because I knew it was going to happen, but I did it anyway. So, I decided for lunch today, I really kind of wanted some gummies. Now, normally,
Gather.
I have, like,
will
gummy
have
preferences. And as much as I like the flavor of Haribo, they're so hard to chew. No, I still eat Haribo today, and my jaw has been out of place ever since.
Coefficient down.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
But damn, did they taste good.
Fuse is lit.
And I got a mix, but the mix that I got, thankfully, had none of the absolutely horrible, abhorrent, disgusting flavor of cola in it. I have to use my transient resin today, too.
Fire hazard.
have order.
Time for a light show.
I haven't listened to music, like, genuinely listened to music in a while.
I'm not used to flying back anymore as Wanderer.
Side effects.
The meme about how Jean Lee makes you forget how to dodge is true.
Oh no, definitely. Some might say I never knew how to dodge. My reflexes just are
I'm
not good enough.
surprised.
That's Golden Troop. That's a Dendro damage boost. That's weird. But that's the wrong set anyway. And I'm not after Dendro! I need moisture. I'm so dry and thirsty over here. Won't some hydro damage fall into my mouth? You love me, shut up.
Solidify.
Fire hazard.
Earlier today, a little bit earlier today, I was watching
Stabilize. I will
Emily
have order.
play Honkai Star Rail,
Time for a light
and she's still in the beginning by Bellabog.
Place.
Just met with Sparog, and she says to her chat, "When do you think we'll get to meet her? Will we get to meet her soon?" Meaning her character. And they laughed at her and told her no. And then sorry, I had a yawn, and the worst thing about having my jaw out is when I yawn, it really fucking hurts. Anyway, she then asked her stream, who's the oldest character? And she started naming off characters and then realized, like, Jin Yuin's age? This is literally me just telling you other VTubers, famous VTubers, things that happened on stream. Only to find out that her character was older than Jin Yuin.
Wind rises.
This is
And that possibly makes her the oldest.
fire hazard.
And then they started giving her hag allegations again.
Wait. I think the oldest character is Welt.
Go Bishop down.
Yes, somebody mentioned, well, they also said he was 80.
order guide you.
Which, no, but
Time for a light show.
Yes!
yes, he's 80, but like,
I mean, he's ancient. He's
well over 80 is what I mean. Is like he's 80 and then some. But like,
Swallow. Mind the side effects.
yeah, I don't know. It was all over the place, but it was really funny because she just realized how old her character is.
You're dead.
Because she had no idea. Of course she doesn't know because she's a voice actor. She wasn't hired for the research of her character, just her voice lines. Actually, I'm pretty sure Monarch uses they, them pronouns, so I don't know why I'm saying she. But I don't know. I don't know that that's confirmed. I just know that at least Sayu.
Are we done with this domain yet?
Yeah, this could be
You
the
said 2 more, and you were all like, continue, continue,
right,
continue.
but then you said, but I'm good, I don't need you. And I'm like, oh, well then, selfishness. Plus, I keep getting Golden Troop. Although, that could be a worse piece. Alright, you want to do Ocean Hued Clam?
I definitely don't want to do this one anymore.
I am getting really bad luck at pieces for Right.
Let me look and see what I have Ferment on. Ferment is using the set that you want. His brooch is HP, but of course it is, because they're all HP. It's crit damage, crit rate, HP percent, and attack percent. His feather is... it's in need of replacement. His timepiece is in need of replacement. His goblet is literally a cryo damage goblet.
Who share the memory.
In peace.
Will you take Jean Lee off? I'm tired of hearing him. And his crown is a crit damage crown.
Why can't I remember where Ocean Hued Clam is? I'm looking at everything but the right one.
It's the Lightning Island.
Oh.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is...
Slumbering Court.
I forgot there was another island. And if you ask me if I even Genshin, bro, apparently not!
Oh, God. What am I doing with my life?
You're gonna go double healer?
Oh, no, I'm going Hyper Bloom.
Oh.
The damage is from the Hyper Bloom.
No, yeah, it's perfectly fine, but I was just like, I don't understand the strategy.
I'm going Hyper Bloom. Besides, my Baiju's cracked.
Right here. Right now.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Come on out. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Cascade.
Look at all the blooms. Explode, my pretties!
Mind the deluge. Turn for the best.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, that was pretty fun.
Well, I don't think that there would be any way in hell we'd die.
Oh, absolutely not. With, like, double healer? I'm aware that there's more resin I have to use. I'm gonna use my transient.
This is the last run, by the way.
better. Kamisato of Suyu.
Rest and rebuild.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Cascade.
What am I missing from her? I'm not gonna triple crown her, I don't think. But I feel like she needs to do something else, but I don't remember what it is.
Right here. The Dactyls emerge.
Oh, maybe it's the weapon.
Allow me. Sight to behold. Right here.
God, she's so much fun.
Hold the line.
Be still.
Well, like I said, this is the last one. Ugh, chunk. Please.
Say, swear to God, it just felt there were footsteps in this.
You haunted.
I mean, occasionally, maybe? I don't know.
Have you been playing Klee's game?
Nah, not since the other day. Alright, I'm gonna go and collect my, my stuff from the forge. And then I gotta do bounties. Do you want to do bounties with me? You don't have to.
You want to be bored to death? I mean, I'm not going to make you, but...
You don't have to be. Like, you can, like...
You should probably leave your world so you can do your bounties alone. You're going to need a full team for some of those monsters.
I mean, true. Why can I never find... What? I'm going to Mondstadt. I know where the forge is in Mondstadt. So you're in Mondstadt right now. Why are you in Mondstadt?
You use the alchemy table.
It is the
I
fastest.
used condensed resin on the artifact domain, so I had to get my condensed resin back.
Oh, got you.
Time.
I do that sometimes.
I only use it's so much faster. Otherwise, you have to run it twice to get the same amount of drops as if you used a condensed resin. And the condensed resin gives you the same amount as if you run it twice. So why would I ever waste time?
No, you're right.
So I did 4 runs in the 2 runs that we did, whereas you did 4 runs straight, and we're all like, yeah.
This is from Woodstock 94.
I can't hear your damn music.
I know you can't. I'm telling Chad, if in case they ever wanted to know, this is the Cranberries. But the version of the song is from Woodstock 94.
The wind knows me. That's a nice.
He cannot, by the way, fall off this thing once you start his spinning thing.
I don't think any of them can. Wow, he really is spinning. I'm just looking at his legs. Do it again. Hey, look at him! Look at him dance. I just had a moment I couldn't remember who else could do it except for Noelle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Like you remember, there we go.
Diluc can do it.
I don't think Diluc does he?
Yes. Any Claymore user does it.
No, that's not true.
Party set up. Fire Daddy.
Yeah, he doesn't do it. I didn't think so.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't do it. Not all Claymores do it.
Baby girl does it.
Baby girl does do it. You're absolutely right. Razor does it too.
Although, to be fair, baby girl does it in the laziest fashion possible.
Yes, he does. Look, his brain is working so hard for other things. I'll hate them's pants. Getting them off. But regardless... And I'm pretty sure...
Breaking new ground.
Yes.
I just detonated all the dendro bulbs.
Yeah, that happens. I don't think Chunyin, does he do it? He does, okay. I swear to God there's another Claymore that doesn't, but
Look!
I don't.
It's Budget Fermente.
How dare you! Popsicle deserves more respect.
To be honest, they would make great friends because they're both very reserved.
He does it on her.
Somebody get rid of that abomination.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't like it anymore.
Call the cops. Scammer.
Damn likely. I think the other Claymore who does not do it, I don't have.
Cool.
Okay. Ito.
Ta-da!
Alright.
Where's my...
Fine.
Nope. Dea doesn't do it.
Oh, I don't have Dea.
Dea does the exact same thing as Diluc.
What does Beto do?
Do you not have Beto?
I do.
Let me check then.
Oh, here we go, guys. Let's see if I can remember these lyrics.
Who the hell is Beto? There she is.
Bloodhound Gang. Sweat, baby, sweat.
She does the same thing as Diluc too.
Interesting. Hands down my pants, and I bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm eating, and I'm giving two thumbs up.
Can you stop?
Want you covered like my waffle house hash browns.
Can you stop?
Yes, I can stop.
Good.
And a radish fountain. Here are my wishes.
I think this was like the biggest hit though for Bloodhound Gang. Okay, I have to do bounties. Oh, bye. I wasn't kicking you out.
I'm gonna go search Fontaine for chests.
Tell me if you can find any good ones.
I'll keep them to myself, thanks.
Why?
I have to have all the primos to get Wolfman.
Yes, guys, my mouth was moving because I am singing along, but I can't do it out loud. Song's so fucked up. Alright! Bounty number uno. Numero uno. I am so glad that they got rid of the tracking of bounties the way they were in Leeway and Mondstadt, because that was just pain.
Here come the fireworks.
Like, really, Genshin needed to be fun, and they're like, oh, this should be fun, right? This is fun, you're enjoying this? No.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The fuse is lit.
Is there a water slide in Fontaine? How do we get inside this thing?
There should be. I mean, I don't know if there is, but there should be.
What?
What?
It's closed off. The water slide that I saw is closed off.
Is it closed due to, you know, death and injury?
No, it's just closed because, you know, they didn't want to have to design an interior for it.
Repairs. Got it. Or maybe there's like a MRSA outbreak.
Primal waters got inside it, and we're turning all of the people who are using it into more water.
Oh God, wouldn't that suck? Can you imagine? You and your family plan this wonderful day at a water park, and like you send your kids up in the water slide, and you as a parent are sitting at the bottom waiting for them to come and make a splash, but they never come out.
Sounds like a great nightmare.
Oh, what a tragic, horrible thing.
How does one get up there to that?
You said you've been quietly grinding and finally unlocked Linny's weekly boss. Good on you! Where the hell is this guy? He's above me.
Linny's boss? Isn't that the crab?
No,
unlocked that ages
it's
ago.
it's not the crab. It's a pep, isn't it? He needs the.
This is just Linny's boss, not Linny's weekly boss.
You said weekly.
Let me reread this again. I have been quest grinding and finally unlocked Linny's boss. Oh, then there's a space that says weekly. Well, how can I know that? That was not there earlier.
One with nature.
I really like Linny.
Sakura swirl.
It looks like there could be a treasure chest over here.
I got you. I understood. Hell yeah, Green Day.
The epic music in this game. I don't know about treasure, but there's another Hydro Oculus up there.
You've been a little illiterate lately? I'm sorry? It really shows? I don't think you could be a little illiterate lately. Like, how do you lose literacy?
By losing sleep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Losing sleep will do it.
I managed to nab 2 Hydro Oculuses and 0 treasure chests.
You've got this. It's gonna be just fine. Yeah, okay, the grind isn't great, but like you could put on some music or a podcast or a YouTube video and just kind of chill out and, you know, watch that stuff in the background. What I do when I'm just grinding some stuff out alone, all by my lonesome.
You're never grinding alone. You've always got stream there to keep you supported and grounded.
You literally woke up at 3 a.m. yesterday?
The birds call.
Oh, today. Well, what did you say about stream? Oh no, what I don't always.
Oh wow. This chat is why I have so many issues with her.
I'm sorry, with who?
Only half pays attention to what I say, ever.
Oh, me then. Me. Your finger, okay, so, why did you get up at 3 in the morning today? Did you have, like, activities to do?
I'm up to 3 Hydro Oculuses and no chests.
Or was your body just like, you thought you were gonna sleep, that's cute.
What did I just witness?
A murder. Murder most foul.
It was,
It
and it
really-
was a foul murder. Two geese were in this little pond, and I just stopped to watch them, and I was going to make a comment about the ugly duckling, because one of them was a white swan, and the other one was a black swan. And as I'm sitting here watching them, they both get up and charge at each other
Thank
and
you for the follow,
explode
Joel.
and explode into 4 pieces of foul.
Oh, okay. I've been there. I've been there.
I'm like, what did I just watch?
You watched a murder.
There's another Hydroculus up here. We'll yoink that. I'm up to 4 Hydrooculuses and no chests.
If it makes you feel any better, EE, I also I worked today. So I got up at 1:30 in the morning. And I did try to take a nap earlier before stream today. And it was, yes, I'm starting to fall asleep. My body's like, that's cute. You have to pee. So I went from being all nice and comfy and about to fall asleep to like...
There are 32 blips in this freaking time trial. And I got it! Precious chest! One chest. I finally got a chest. People, I got a chest.
I'm so glad that you got a chest.
It only took for forever.
Well, first of all, I said a ransom ad, and then I realized again you were sleep deprived and you meant random. And then I said that this morning, this afternoon, I tried to take a nap before stream. And just as I was like starting to fall asleep, my body's like, haha, you thought. Now you gotta get up and pee. And I was cold. And then
she turned on the heater.
Then I turned on the heater, and then there was no more sleep. There was no more even the suggestion of taking a nap after work today. It was just like, ha, cute. I'm doing my bounties for the week. My requests. My requests, and Sumaru finishing them off. And then I don't know.
Go away, stupid hydro slime. Can't you see that I'm hurting Sealies?
Of course I do. Look, like I said, I got up at 1:30 in the morning today because I had to work. And no nap for me, even though I try.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
No!
Time for a light show.
I got blue.
Is it normal for someone to have the AC on when it's cold? Yeah, it's sometimes. Look, if you like to be... Okay, normally I wouldn't have put on the heat already. But for whatever reason, it's absolutely freezing today when I feel like it was just warm. And it threw me for a loop. Otherwise, I would have been fine. Because I'd rather be cold than hot any day of the week. So it really depends. It also depends on where you're from, right? Now, I'm from Ohio. So during the winter, no, definitely not. Now, if you're from somewhere that's definitely a warmer place, it doesn't make any sense to not have it off. You know what I mean? When you take naps, you lose your appetite.
I need that.
Yeah, you do. No, I'm joking.
I eat too much. Arguably, I eat too much.
Yes, when hot is... Yes, absolutely. Now, I understand...
Alright, I'm up to 3 treasure chests now.
I've been in DC and I agree with you. You know what? It never occurred to me how much it would suck being like an 8th grader if you lived in Washington, D.C. Because everywhere else in the States, well, most places in the States, go to, like Washington, D.C. for their yearly trip. But if you live in Washington, D.C., do you not get to go?
When I hand this work over to the Elamites, I'll have
You already live there.
You go to Washington State.
You go to Washington State.
So I never went on a class trip out of state.
You never... Hold on. I am shutting music off. I feel like this is a discussion. Hold on. I'm sorry. You never went on the Washington, D.C. trip?
Nope.
Did your school not offer it? Or was it just unaffordable?
You've met my family.
Okay, so it was unaffordable. So, was most of your other classmates go? Did like all of your friends go and you missed out?
Don't really have any memories of it.
That's really sad. I got kicked out of... Well, okay, I didn't get kicked out of Arlington Cemetery, but I was definitely told to stop being a brat. You've never been out of state on a trip though? Only in daycare? Your daycare took you out of state? Did your parents know?
In some places, they call that kidnapping.
Were you kidnapped?
This realm is...
Well, I met the DMV, DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Those 3 are pretty much connected. The tri-state area? Seriously though, but if you guys don't go on a Washington D.C. trip in 8th grade, what do you do? Yeah, there's a picture. You have it. Isn't there like a 3 corners thing, or is that a 4 corners? You have a 3 corners? Isn't there a state where there's like 4 corners of a whole bunch of places together? It's in a frame and everything. Aren't you fancy? You went to Disney World. So wait, so you've been to Florida? So you've been out of state.
Yeah, she just said that she went out of the state with her daycare.
To Florida? I think you were kidnapped. I went to Disney World when I was like 5.
I don't think that counts.
Barely remember it. But I remember my father ruining it with presents. So there's that. We took a white van, so probably.
If you ever have any.
I am so sorry. That sounds fun and sketchy.
This realm is.
Do you remember your trip? And you said you almost drowned, so I guess really not. Okay. All right. So your grandma took you and daycare students to Disney. I feel like I'm missing information. Wait. Okay, wait. Also, that's a beautiful combination of ethnicities.
Today, I just learned that you can fish underwater in Fontaine.
Well, that's just weird. Wait. Okay.
Do I use a spear?
No. Okay. It was just you. Because the way you set that up was like one day at daycare, your daycare attendants, your teachers, if you will, was like, hello, kids in daycare, in this daycare center in which we are. Let's all get into this white van and go to Florida. It's okay. Your parents won't mind. Also, it's yes, it is. You're absolutely right. I do need to go buy stuff from the pots, or at least AT pot.
I need iron.
And you were thinking to elaborate. Well, you have to understand that sounded so sketch.
Don't worry about it. Many kids got sold at Disney World. I mean, adopted. I mean, lost.
Stop it! Stop it! For real, you could be Goofy's daughter. You'd never know.
I've already done all my weekly battle pass art because I'm a good boy. Rin, on the other hand,
Is not a good boy.
why is iron everywhere when I don't need it, but when I need it, I can't find it anywhere? This is... I object.
Sorry.
But there are so many good things on the battle pass. How can you not
haven't
do
done
it?
half your battle pass? She's sleep deprived. Let her go.
Let her go.
Ugh, Gato. Where the hell is your teapot sale? Okay, alright. At least there's a teleporter over here. My thing is when I use Ning Wong and Li Wei, she can't detect or Lapis, but everything else. Does anybody? Yeah, somebody does, right? Corlap?
Does anybody what now? I missed the conversation on killing Fatui.
The core lapis. Is there no one that detects it?
Yes, Chi-Chi does.
Chi-Chi does?
Chi-Chi! And I believe, doesn't Goro do as well? Anybody who does...
Goro
Anybody who...
is from...
it's not Goro. It's Chi-Chi and, let me look through my long list of characters. Probably somebody that's not leveled.
Probably.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
I know for a fact that Chi-Chi does.
I know that... What's the lawyer's name? She detects regionally specialties, but not ore.
Ning Guang does ore.
Yeah, but she's saying that
But
her
she
name...
does all ore.
But apparently, he's saying not core lapis. You know, the best place for core lapis is like right here. All up in this area. That's why you've had Ning Wong, maining Ning Wong lately. Because Arp, right now, your key group is what? Kokomi, Ning Wong, forgot who else you have in there. Is it Yai? Hey, only is never a mistake. Nahida and Fischl. Nahida and Fischl, Kokomi, and, yeah, you've got the pretty waifu team.
Yeah, it's the lawyer girl. What's her name? Yin Fei or something like that.
Yeah, Yin Fei.
Yin Fei and Chi-Chi are the two that do it in
Look,
Leeway.
It could be worse. How many days do we have left to this? I know you said earlier 8. 8 days.
Oh, back to iron farming.
Look, yeah, it could be a worse get, right? You could be going for your character, and then you get 50-50'd. But you get 50-50'd by somebody
You
you've
can't
already...
take this system anymore.
Genshin is breaking you. Honey, Genshin breaks all of us. I sometimes I feel like we should be like, hi, my name is Rinslet, and I'm a Genshin addict. I mean, gambling addict. I mean, Genshin addict. Bullies you. It breaks you. It keeps you crawling for more. Okay, I've done...
Okay, that's it. I am no longer mining for iron with Sean Lee.
If you lose a 50-50, you're attacking everyone who gets the character you want.
Well, just stay out of my streams then.
It's scary.
Because I will ban you.
Not only do you have cute aggression, but you just have aggression.
I will be getting Wolfman if it kills me. I've been grinding all the primos.
There we go, back to calling him
Excuse
Wolfman
me.
again. If you can ban me, I'll use a little sign language somehow. Maybe that wolf guy. You've been building pity. Well, you, I got news for you though, right? Because you got Chun-Li. And I don't think you've pulled on this banner, right? Or maybe you have. So you might get 50-50'd. You might get 50-50'd.
You gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
I'm sorry about the ads. I can't control them.
She can't hear you. She's in an ad. Okay. So, I think all the stuff that I can possibly do right now is well, let's see. How much I use my transient.
Yeah.
Okay, your ads are done.
I find it amusing that the monsters can't swim. They just immediately drowned.
I'm gonna go and beat the hell out of the seahorsicorn. He's
The
a
what?
seahorsicorn. Love your. I do too. One of my favorite things was I haven't done it in a long time. Is you get Gene on, right, and then you yeet those hilitrolls into the water, and you watch him like struggle and die.
Solidify! I will have order!
Cloud's high. The birds
Fuse is lit.
It brings me joy.
You know, why is iron so hard to get?
I
Stabilize!
rarely have an issue finding iron. I don't know what the problem is.
I know. Back when I don't need iron, I find it everywhere, and I can't find the white iron anywhere. Now that I need regular iron, I can't find it, and I'm finding white iron everywhere. It's not fair.
Oh, for Nuvalat.
Fire hazard. Oh, gotta watch it.
Gather!
Wind Strider.
I don't know how much white iron I have.
Time for
I have
action.
2 regular iron, though.
That's a lot of meat.
Burned.
Oh no!
Brightly. Take flight. Kamisato out. Sometsu.
You just as what? Punishment for whenever you lose a 50-50?
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rise! Order guide you! Stabilize!
Can't believe you let your characters starve.
You know what I use as punishment every time I lose a 50-50?
What? Dare I ask?
I have what's his name? Um I'm horrible with names.
What do you do to your Sims?
I have Ayato make food
Oh, that's
and then make them eat it.
that's so cruel. Do you have a murder room in your Sims?
This might be why I don't lose too many 50-50s. None of them want to eat his cooking.
I mean, that might be a point. That's pretty cruel. I was talking about Dango at work today.
However, I'm fairly
yesterday.
sure that Toma would eat his cooking every day of the week because, you know, he's got a cast iron stomach.
No, he legitimately likes it because he. I was gonna call him a Sim.
Whoa! Okay. I know that I got a little grabby with your mint, but seriously.
Oh, did you piss off a whooper flower?
3! One piece of meat, 3 whooper flowers.
Thing.
No. Oh look, a bunch of treasure hoarders. Don't mind me, just coming through. Oh no, they minded me. Alright, fine then, I'll kill you all. You all could have lived. You just had to ignore my presence. That's all you had to do. I'd be completely honest. If I saw Wanderer walking past me, I'd ignore him.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
I don't think I want to die.
You recorded it as evidence, and you show your therapist. Are you trying to get like? I was gonna say 5150.
What you do is you stream your rolls, and then you report it as a tax write-off.
How does this relate? Then go to jail. Where is? I don't understand. Okay, so I see.
What silence was so loud?
Okay, there, that worked.
I'm in an old abandoned building.
I'm being puzzled. Literally, I'm puzzling.
The pleasure is all mine.
When you just had to do that. For some reason, it just didn't work.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
Isn't there a bunch of iron ore around the resonance stone in the chasm? You know, the thing that you hit with Geo and it makes everything go boom.
Maybe? Yeah, I have a confession.
If you're going to say you're not very bright, You don't need to confess.
Hey! Hey! No. My confession is that you see, I
What
lost
weapon do
my
you have on him?
50-50. Project Amber. I lost my 50-50. And I had no chill. And
This
instead
is you
of doing
confessing about buying him.
yeah. And I spent $100. But look, I have adult money. And if
She did it. She did it the dumb way too. Instead of paying just $100 and getting the big package, no, she got two $50 packages.
I did, because I didn't think it was gonna take. I didn't. Yeah, I spent $100. And yes, Gato, I know you know. You witnessed it all. You witnessed me having no chill at all.
It won't.
Look, I said that
After all, she didn't purchase anything at Walmart.
What?
Sounds good to me.
Your hocus
He
locked.
was all like, I hope your card gets locked. And I'm like, it won't. You didn't purchase anything at Walmart.
What does that mean? Like
Because the only time your card gets locked is when you buy something at Walmart.
Yeah, that's happened before. Yeah, you're right. Right. To be fair, one time I was just
No!
it was
Why
during
would you do that? He just yeeted himself off the cliff.
there was this one time. It was around the start of the Panini pandemic that happened, and no, it was just before
Panini.
it was just before. It was something I don't remember.
Hey, Rin.
Yeah.
Is Subway still open?
Is Subway still open?
I'm still craving a BLT.
You have half a Subway sandwich in the refrigerator, my dear.
I do not. I ate that. You are delusional.
I thought there was a half a Subway sandwich in there. What is there a half of in there?
Not a Subway sandwich.
Okay. Subway is not open. Subway, even if it were open, no,
Every
it's like
journey
11
has its
o'clock at
final
night.
day.
Walk
Don't
yourself
rush.
to Subway.
I'm not walking myself to
Well,
Subway.
then how are you?
I get there by morning.
No, it's not that far away.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Where's your 5-star stand?
I
Yeah, I don't have Dea.
heard a chest spawn, but I don't see it.
This is a scam. It's been 2 months. What's your pity? I'm checking in at the Hoyo Lab app. If you guys are wondering what I'm.
I found a core lapis.
They deleted. Do they delete it after so long of inactivity?
Delete what?
Your history.
Yes. It's not inactivity. It only keeps track of what you did in the last 6 months. So
Okay.
if your polls were older than 6 months, they wouldn't show.
Got you.
Could you imagine what their database would look like if they kept it longer than just 6 months?
Oh my god, with the amount of players there are? Absolutely.
They'd have terabytes of people's roles on file.
Okay. So
Time to go.
What to do? What to do?
We should at least let you know what your pity is.
Honestly, it would be nice if when you went and checked your pity. Go here, real quick. Okay. If you went and checked your pity, if you went here, they just told you outright, like, here's your pity. Like right now, mine is
They make money off people doing bad math.
yeah, right. Which is why I spent $50 twice.
I know. They make money off people doing bad math. Why would they do the math for you? The answer is to get good.
I am gonna run to the restroom. Add bad habits. Who's got bad habits? Not me. I have the best habits.
Me. I'll be honest, I got bad habits.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there, because I'm
You're gonna make me a BLT.
I'm not gonna make you a BLT. We do not have any BL or T in this house.
It sounds like you gotta walk to the store.
It sounds like you have to walk to the store. I'll be right back. Angrily take a pee.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm going to get my BLT. It may not be tonight, but I'm going to get my BLT. Do I have enough iron yet? I feel like I've been mining for it forever. Yes, I have 21. I only needed 10. Man, I feel like I've been at this for forever.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Get more and save it. You know, I'm just making fishing baits so that I can go fish in Fontaine while I wait for Rin to finish doing whatever it is she's doing. Now I have both of the regional special baits. And I can go to Fontaine. And I can fish. I forget where I was fishing at.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think it was around here. I might just randomly wander around until I find another fishing spot. Is that a time trial? I thought I'd get them
Wherever
all.
in this world I
What?
roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm back, but I don't have headphones on. There they are. Couldn't find them. So, Cyrus is laying, like, dead center of my room. Laying there. Asleep.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
He was so freaking
Time to go.
cute this morning. That meow of his when he could be picked up and held. He's a cute baby. Alright guys, what should we do? What should I do? Should I do storyline? Should we do some farming together? Does anybody need to farm anything? He's no baby now. He cries like one to be held. And yes, it definitely takes 2 arms to hold him. Well, actually, no. It only takes 1. But that's because he likes to be held so much that he doesn't, you know, wiggle around.
What do we have here?
He's, you know what? Even if he was a couple of feet tall, he'd still be baby. Cyrus said yes, he is baby.
I didn't like either one of these options.
Did farming just about all day? What do you mean you don't like options?
Hyman's is like, but we already dove down here to check her hook. Leaving it completely bare like this is kind of a shame. Maybe there's something more we can do. And my options are, let's put a fish on it! Exclamation point. Or, let's hold a fish's head down until it bites the hook.
What the hell, Paimon? Well, not Rinslet Traveler. What the hell, Traveler? Is Traveler, like, losing their morality?
I'm just going to go with let's put a fish on it because that seems less toxic than let's hold the fish's head down until it bites the hook. What the hell?
Hey, there it is. Apparently, it just took me climbing up and falling down beautifully. See, I don't feel like I ever have enough foul. It's not like it's going to drown. That is a solid point. Where's my meat? Curious. Where's my fowl? 903 for meat. My fowl is only 100. You know how? You don't feed your characters. You let them starve until they die. Mystery solved. Remember, you told all of us. We're all witness. That's what they're oh, you have healers, that's what they're for. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not right either. Sometimes you need to feed your character. I do not want to fight you. Go away. Let me collect my stuff in peace. I should actually put back in party. I feel like this is the most profitable side of the business. And there's that Sealy that I keep saying is over here. You know what? Hey, Sealy, let's go places. Take me where you want to go. I suppose I could also work on World Quest. You know, I got enough of them.
Solidify.
I got 20 Primo Gems for helping her with her fishing.
Fire hazard.
Why go fishing when you could just go to the market? You're in Fontaine, they're just as fresh.
Because you have to catch the fish so that you can make the steampunk swords.
Oh, right.
The pipe sword or whatever it is.
Let's
Got
get
to catch
something
the
done.
fish!
Gotta catch them all. I'm very indecisive.
Gather.
I do need to work on...
Somebody shut Paimon up.
The mob
I'll
store.
give you a shotgun.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Also, I should probably do...
They don't like that bait. Do you
Now
like that bait?
Now that I understand how
Yeah,
this
they
event
like
goes.
that bait.
Next thing you know, you're gonna fish up some brass knuckles.
Well, this particular fish looks like it's made of gears, so...
Oh, so it is brass knuckles. Well, I just went right through that windmill. That makes no sense.
I love playing Dodoko's bombastic adventure with you, Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon. Thanks for playing with me. Yay!
Klee is so cute. Literally, anytime that I'm with Klee, it makes me happy.
Then why don't you pull for her?
Because I hate her place.
She's just on your team to be your mascot, not to actually fight. Who makes kids fight anyway?
I feel like the answer to that... Look, all I'm saying is... There's some people... in this world...
I want Paimon to shut up.
That person is... fucked up. Again. This is worse. This is somehow worse. Right. Bombs. Why not have the option? Look at it from all angles for. Oh!
You
Oh!
you only have 4 bombs left.
I didn't know that I could go down the other angles. Are you kidding me?
Wow, you suck. Don't you love my brutal honesty?
I cannot believe it. No! I'm not gonna get a perfect clear, but that was so much better.
Well, not with strategies like that.
Look, I'm getting it. I understand. But I need to get rid of this.
You could change your view.
How do you actually change your view?
No, from what angle you're going at it from.
Well, I got that now.
Big bomb. Oh, why did you do that? You should have used the big bomb.
Because I forgot to switch. Actually, I thought I had switched.
It's frustrating watching you play this game. I'm going to have to.
Love me anyway? That was bad.
No, just look away from the screen.
I play like a professional. That was worse. Professional, what's the question?
I've got a few ideas. No. Yeah, what? Go back.
What is your problem? What?
Oh.
Do
Don't make me
what?
say it. Go over 1. Oh, no. No. No.
What? What am I doing to your dissatisfaction?
Can I go upstairs and do it for you?
Maybe?
No, why'd you do that?
Because you're frustrating me. I don't know what you mean by no, not that. There's a small delay. Oh, he is coming up here. Thanks, Art, for that. Hey, here he comes. Gonna prove me wrong. Here it is. Save the damn day. Art said it's easy.
Where do
Hotshot. Show me how much better you are again. I hate much. Go away. So, he's dead to me.
I want to go next. If you
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No, I did it again. Oh my god.
see,
Okay, the spiky, sneaky.
All I do is try and help you, and what do I get out of it in return? He's dead to me.
To be fair, I knew you were in the hall, down the stairs. Okay, Seagrass will be this after a single. So, I got a new bomb.
This one was difficult. You've already messed up, but that's okay. I'm not helping you on this one. I got nothing but flack the last time I helped you. I don't care if you get all your Primo Gems or not. I got all mine, that's all that matters.
Wrong bomb, right?
They tell you what they do!
I can't read it.
It's not, it's an image above the bombs!
Oh. Well, to be fair, that's the eye I don't see out of.
Move the other eye over there. No, it's not. You should watch her play video games. Her good eye is scanning the whole monitor. The fact that she's choosing not to look over there is not my fault.
To be fair, my whole eye does not scan the whole monitor. Oh, I thought that was gonna. Yeah, I understand. Pattern.
No, the seaweed blocks it. It defends the people on the other side of it. But seaweed cannot defend Catty Corner. You starting to get it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not helping you again, because that did not earn me any praise, just condemnation.
You don't have my love and admiration.
That was not love and admiration that I received. I know the difference.
Okay, I can do better. I get it now.
Yeah, you could do 36. You already messed up.
How do I mess up right immediately?
because there's this very specific. You have just the exact amount of bombs to complete the puzzle perfectly. If you don't complete the puzzle perfectly, you won't get max points. You'll run out of bombs before you get there. All right, here's your hint. The seaweed cannot defend them via catty corner,
What is
which
that?
means you have to you have to attack those damn things at an angle.
It's a grid. You can't get an angle. What are you talking about?
You have the plus sign and you have a square. If a square explodes, then it will attack things diagonally from it. Those the three seaweed, slot the square right in the center and hit all of the seaweed with the square.
Like this.
And you'll
like this right here.
yes.
But I would think that the best place to use that.
You have 3 of those things, right?
Honestly.
Because the seaweed defended it. Did you finish this, Gato, or are you still stuck on this one?
Yeah, that did worse that time. Okay, I feel
Is this
like
a good point to say that I've max scored all of these puzzles?
I feel like I'm doing this from the wrong way. Like, wrong starting point. I feel like maybe this is this. And maybe I go here. And I go... Oh, that. Well, kind of.
No, but okay.
Oh, shit. That was...
I think he even went worse.
Oh yeah, the more I try to strategize, the worse it gets. I don't know what to tell you. Do you get primos for doing the most?
No, you don't. You get primos for the very first point total. A Hoyo isn't that mean. I think Mora is what you get on the last one. So if you get all the way to max score, you get Mora.
off. You know what? That's
I
good.
have a few references.
It could be nicer and just get pre. But I think that takes some of the.
It would frustrate the people who are unable to clear it, and they would get so frustrated that they'd rage at Genshin. So if they put all the primos on the easy to access area, then they're not going to get so many rage hate emails. How do you lock all my free primos behind skill? You mean Genshin's making me think?
You didn't make angry tapping sounds at your.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. Or this, just.
Osmanthus
How
wine tastes
dare
the
you
same as I
make
remember.
me work for my
Where are
primos?
those
I
who
just want
share
everything handed to me, and also more panty shots.
3 5 stars.
Yeah. Okay. Yes on all. Yes on all. Gato says. Me too, Gato. Me too.
Now. Don't feed into it.
Feed into what?
Boats up.
All right, let's head to the infirmary. Have you finished the Archon quest? You did, right?
No.
You have not. Are you farther than me?
I don't know how far you are.
Prepare to be amazed.
To the infirmary. I am always and forever ginormous. I'm about to get to the meaty. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me to stop if I was tired because I needed to think.
I probably should have said quiet on set.
What?
I said I probably should have said quiet on set.
In reference to?
I was making a clip.
Oh. Oh, God. What were you clipping? What were you clipping?
Oh, Lord.
Are you making a short? And am I the butt? I need answers. Did you post a clip? I'm...
What?
I don't trust you. Push me. I legitimately trust you. Okay, there are no clips. You didn't. Okay. So
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Oh wait, I can't. I have to activate it. I can't just stand here and hope that it's. Oh, here it comes. This is what the inside of your colon looks like. I'm so sorry, chat.
This is no time for distractions.
Me
Seriously,
too.
you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
You made it. You. What did you? Hold on a minute. You know what? You're a show off, and no one likes show offs.
Hey, it's a guide for clearing stage 3.
Make you BLT. Barbed wire, lettuce, and tomato.
Be nice.
Nice.
No, you're not.
Where would I get barbed wire?
We sell it at Walmart.
Walmart sells it at Walmart? Okay.
Yes.
I would know. I never go into Walmart. Wink.
I can't believe you called me a show-off. I just didn't want to go upstairs and show you how it was done again, so I figured I'll just do it on a YouTube video.
You know what? If you're gonna do clips, do clips
it
of funny
yourself.
things. Don't do clips of showing me how bad I suck at things. I already know that I suck at games, okay?
What do you mean, suck at games? You don't suck at games.
I feel like I suck at games, especially right now when I'm doing something like that should have been easy, but God, my brain could not handle it. I didn't even know I could turn the screen, like go to the other side, until I did it by accident.
Should be here right now.
Oh, it's okay.
Pain.
Huh.
It's not pain. And you are further than me. I'm going to have to leave now.
I can stop.
Closing stream.
Look, I can stop and do a different.
No.
Strange.
You finish your storyline.
Lynette?
It's just that I won't be watching.
Okay, then don't watch.
As expected, Siegewind isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Which means I can't see chat either. How can I do this to where I think I can pop chat out. Chat settings.
Pop chat out.
Pop out chat. Pop out chat. There we go. Chat is now popped out. Move to a different screen. There we go.
How can you pop chat out?
Well, hit settings on you. Do you have Twitch open?
No.
Well, you have to have Twitch open, and then
I'm
you
logged
just go
into
over
me.
to the gear. You go over to the gear icon, you click it, then you pop chat out, and then you have the chat box that you can just move wherever you want. And yeah, you don't have to have the Twitch. You don't even have to leave the channel open.
Oh my god, that would work so well when I'm watching like a video. Is this what other people do?
I don't know what other people do. I just know what I do.
Why have I chosen to stream when I have no brains?
Unless...
Welcome to the self-deprecating hour.
Let's see if there are any clues around
It's okay, stream. She's always like this.
Every hour is a self-deprecation hour. To be fair, I'm the meanest ever to myself, but I also don't mean it. Most of the time.
Okay.
Look, I can work on another story event. I have plenty to do.
You work on whatever you want to work on. You didn't even like my video. You really are salty that I posted
no, I
it.
actually did mean to like your video, and I just closed it instead and was like,
Yeah, because you were salty.
No. It's because I wanted to comment. Somebody liked your video. Was it you? Did you like your own video?
I liked my own video. I'm narcissistic in that way.
Narcissist! He actually said yesterday that he has a god complex.
Nobody in this Twitch channel is surprised by that.
Probably not.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Oh my god. We're 1 month and 1 day away from my birthday.
Yes, we are. What are we doing for your birthday?
Nothing, I'm working that day.
Mechanism around here somewhere.
D6 character, I say yes! No, like seriously, what should we do for your birthday? I know you have to work. I know you have to work. But what do you want to do?
I don't know yet.
Want to do a takeover?
I've been really unable to do anything remotely me in the last couple of months because of how busy I've been at work. And I don't think that's going to change.
I know Mom asked me if you wanted to do Olive Garden or Red Lobster.
How come nobody told me this?
Because I forgot to say something, because it was only in passing. And it was like a month ago. So Red Lobster or do you want to do something else?
I don't know. Give me time to think about it.
I don't know if I want to go to Hibachi for my birthday or if I want to go to Hot Pot and try Hot Pot.
We have a hot pot?
Yeah, I mean, not in town, but yes. The same place we'd go to get Olive Garden or Red Lobster.
You still haven't liked this video.
I did! What do you mean? I totally did!
Still only has 1 like on it.
And it's me! The thumb...
No, it's me!
No, the thumb is white. I thumbs up it. I can see it.
Thumbs up it.
I gave it thumbs up it. Oh my god. The baby when he was actually a baby!
You're on my shorts now.
I am sorry. I got distracted by the fact that he looked like that once.
Yeah, he was tiny.
Let's look around
And
here for
he
some more
is so
clues.
much lighter than Dritz
Don't
because
panic,
my
just
very first
take
short
another
is of
look.
Dritz.
Yeah, he's well, Dritz is more of a black color and he's brown, according to the vet. Yeah, according to the vet, our cat's color is brown. The brownest part of him is his nose.
He is so fat. And the last see this should be a missing persons because that laser pointer in the last short that I did, it's missing. It's it's on a missing persons list.
It is.
We're fairly sure that Cyrus has hit it somewhere, but we don't know where.
I cannot buy the good laser pointer, and that laser pointer is so much nicer than any other laser pointer we've ever had. Because you don't have to hold your thumb down or finger down on a
he
button.
hides his favorite toys, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's hidden it somewhere.
I did find the one crinkle ball, but not the other one. That one's still missing. But now I can't find any of his springs. So I am gonna buy a big bag of springs. I might actually buy that 100 count of springs, and just so like
wherever you find the laser pointer, you will find the springs.
I mean, true, probably. I feel bad doing the storyline because I can't participate now.
Oh, I can't participate in watching it, but I could definitely still participate in the stream. I'm still talking.
True.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That bed's just right.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Okay. Linny, right now, looks like he could murder somebody. And I get it. I do. But, like, maybe he's earned that teardrop.
If he has, it was because Father made him.
Like, this is the look you get before you die. But yes, you're probably right. What is it with clowns and painting teardrops and stars on their face?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Like, I cannot for the life of me figure out. Like, I feel like Linny and Lynette's, like, painted on marks, right? Have got to be, like, a nod to, Hisoka. But, like, why would you give a nod to a pedophile clown? Even if the VA for the English version
What makes you think that it's a nod for Hisoka?
well,
Couldn't it just be a nod towards playing cards?
a star and a teardrop? What playing cards that have you ever had that I'm like, I'm gonna play the 4 of teardrops?
I don't know. What makes you think Genshin uses your typical suits?
Is there a teardrop?
Because that would make
Or
sense.
a star in mahjong?
What with him being a magician and he's using card tricks.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
You know what's sad? It's sad that I have become so used to Paimon's voice that every now and then I think, wow, he's so cute and sweet. But like,
I think it's sad that you ever think that she's cute and sweet.
well, I mean, she would definitely taste sweet if you roasted her in honey. Because she's all full of fatty foods. And she has emergency rations after all. But, like, I think I have PTSD from her voice. And by that I mean like not PTSD. Stockholm Syndrome? Like, now I just come to expect it and I'm like, yes sir, please, I'll have some more.
It's right over
Disturbing.
here! And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Are you watching another stream right now?
How would you know?
You're watching another stream.
I'm not.
You're watching a video.
Yes, I am. Why? I logged out of Genshin a while ago. How did you hear it?
I heard it!
I need better headphones.
This is...
Is that all?
Gato, did you hear it too?
The back.
Don't watch anything sus.
Show me, now!
I can just leave Discord.
No, why? What would you have to watch something sus right now? You can't wait? Your volume is low now?
Look, the only thing I am watching are stuff that are posted inside the Discord.
Okay, then that's fair. You can do that.
On your face. Paimon's reading it now.
However, some of that stuff is sus. So I mean...
Some of it is sus. If I yell hello to your roommates, would they be able to hear me, or are you low enough that they can't?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he...
Yes, they
deliberately leave the
can.
infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh. I should be either on my best or worst behavior then. Okay, got you.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us.
That's why it's low. Now I just feel like a dirty little secret.
Well, the shoe fits.
Yes, that is a crucial question.
Children
Wriothesley,
size 4.
he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not
So
in the same camp
tired.
as us.
So
You were sent down here
tired.
by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
Well, work
We're a
has me
completely
exhausted.
different
Even after I
story,
come
though.
home from work, I just feel like I need to sleep, and I feel like I slept the day away already. So I mean,
You like that song? What song?
so I'm turning on
I'd like to know
Disgaea
that
7.
too.
So before you
Why
ask
we
me
feel
if I'm
impolite
playing another
about it.
video, no, I'm not. I'm playing another game.
I just thought you were watching another stream. I was gonna be like, gold.
Just
Oh,
think
my
everything
dirty little
over.
secret.
I have to stay calm. This is not like what
Got
happened
you.
last time. The situation's
That
different
makes
now.
sense.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
I got my item world. Well, you know, I got my item world finally unlocked. And I'm very pleased.
I'm
It's
glad.
all I've done.
We never
I'm
should have
not
sent out Fremine.
surprised.
We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh, Winnie. Hey, you said you accidentally found the Gnosis. Where?
I found. I didn't find the Gnosis. I found the Gnosis.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Like that makes it make any more sense.
It's literally the same words, just said in a different emphasis.
I know, but the emphasis is very important in this sense.
All right, let me get out of this scene, and then I'm gonna inquire more.
Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Oh.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god, is she a little villain? Or because she's a Melazine that she doesn't feel the same way, so she lets...
Careful! I'm not watching the stream.
Take her headphones off for just like 5 seconds.
Oh lord. Type something in chat when you're done so I can put them back on.
Okay, I will. Okay.
They're off.
Okay. Is she like a villain? Like, is she like, because she's a Melazine, she lacks empathy. Because that is such a weird damn way of talking and saying things. Like she likes smart people, but she also likes playing just very smart. Not a villain. Not a villain. You don't think she's a villain? That seems very interesting. I guess that's all I have to say. I'm gonna type in chat now and let him know I'm done. So, okay. Okay.
All right, my headphones are back on now.
There's no need to panic.
Okay.
Take a deep breath before you begin.
I said what I had to say.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait!
Okay.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I know that I'm like trapped in this, but where is? Okay, let's talk about this.
You don't want me answering any of these questions.
Now that I know you're not farther than me, I do.
Just because I've been spoiled doesn't necessarily mean that you should be.
So, okay, you watched a TikTok?
Yes.
Okay.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
This seems super dangerous. That's okay. I think I figured out why you wanted to be.
Why?
Because the place that we work has a very large display of
bacon.
Of bacon. Right by the doors. Is that what it is?
It took you a while to figure that out.
Well, actually, I thought about it this morning when I was walking in. And I'm like, oh, there's a big ass display of bacon. I think this is why he wants a BLT. Mm-hmm. But I would have gotten bacon today when I left for work. But I wanted to get the hell home and I had a free guaranteed ride. So, like, I took it.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
He's so hot, but he'd be hotter if he painted his name.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I really do wonder why we get to sometimes hear people's thoughts.
You knew we were investigating.
I have Nahida, so I just chalk it up to me having Nahida in my group. But you don't have Nahida, so there's no reason.
Just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that
Right,
we had
and not in
planted into your
Sumeru.
ranks.
Good point.
There was no need to
Just
do so.
to be fair,
The fortress
Nahida's
of
power
Merpate
only
is a
works in
pretty
Sumeru
pleasant
because
place.
of dev
Most people
limitations.
enjoy their lives here.
Nahida's
Meaning
power
might
is
be
connected to the
different for
Irmisol,
those
which is
with
connected to
personal
the memory of
rituals.
her people, which is
Plot
connected to
deep into their
everyone. So technically, her power should work even outside of Sumeru. Could you imagine the thousands of bits of dialogue line they would have to create for that, though?
That's
So
a
they're just
lot.
like, yeah, we'll just do it for Sumeru.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Holy shit, this is cold.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Merpate, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Hunting. That's
so,
cold.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
He definitely asked to be called Father, right? We've discussed this before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've discussed this before.
Okay.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Merpate? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I can't wait to be able to get him in.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress.
I don't know who you're talking about,
and Miss Lynette
but I can guess.
Precisely.
In front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I mean, I know that I can walk up and
I shouldn't ask Father to
jiggle
do
the camera
anything
all
because of
around,
us.
but I feel like it close it like it does that. It does the anti-perv method where you just fade the character away.
6, 5.
Wait,
Oh no, he's counting.
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
It's amazing how short his hair really get him from behind like that. It almost looks like he's got an undercut.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay. Regarding the hidden rule of the production being
the Fonta promoter has been We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. Fonta's internal reports suggest that the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
okay.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company... Fanta's internal reports... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison... The Fanta promoter has been struck... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very...
Aha!
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed
Oh
to
God,
work 3
the
days in a row,
Groucho.
and if they do, they'll get strange
The
meat
Groucho looks
in their
back.
welfare meal.
I'm trying to be very careful about what I'm saying while I'm doing this because you're still on Discord and you don't have to leave. I'm not telling you to. I'm just letting chat know why I am, not reading everything out loud.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
How about
But in
I
reality,
exit the stream?
You don't have to leave. I'm not
Prepared
telling
by
you to.
Sijuin, the head nurse.
I know you're not.
Stay if you want to stay. It's fine.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Okay, that's actually kind of sweet.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Those Groucho glasses kill me every time. I really need an edit with Paimon with a cigar.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I can't edit bullshit. You know what, Gato? I have news for you. I don't even know how to use Photoshop. I feel like everyone should know how to use Photoshop, but I've never had Photoshop. So how would I ever be able to do that? Because I've never played with the program. Also, I can't art. Or focus. I actually probably focus more on gaming now that I stream than I did before. And that's not... well, okay. Back in the day when I used to partake in a lot of greenery, I would focus a whole lot more. And then, well, okay. Look, I have times where I completely hyper-focus on something until it's not fun anymore. Streaming has really kept my gaming love going in a way that I didn't anticipate when I started. Because I'm just like, I want to do this thing. And I feel like streaming also helps me stay in the mindset. Plus, I feel so much more relaxed when I do it. And I think it's because, like, I used to game around a whole bunch of other people that were gaming. Right? Now, it's just me and Brat in this house. And I love that for us. I do. But you can ask Brat. I am very much so a people person. He's not. I am. He's an introvert. I'm an extrovert. So, like, this is ideal for me. Plus, I also, like, okay, so I was the person in my friend group, right? I was the person in my friend group who I would obviously want to hang out with everyone, but I also wanted to game all the time. And none of my friends were really into games. None of them. Until Jaden. Like, Jaden and I used to game together all the damn time. And it's one of the reasons why we bonded. I will constantly sing her praise because she means so much to me. But also, like, she's always been my ride or die. Like, the person I could be fully me with. I could also do that with Brat, and neither of them judge me for being weird and unusual. Which is good because I've been described as eccentric a lot. Yeah. But no, I mean, and it's not like I didn't focus before on games because I literally played all of Danganronpa 1 and 2. I still have to play the third one. But, like, playing a game like this on stream has helped me just, I think, stay in that zone. Plus, I could take moments like this where I just kind of chat for a minute and just kind of, and then bounce ideas off of people. It also helps that Brat and I play the same games for the most part. He's way more into idle clickers than I'll ever be. But, that's okay too. Are you in an item world, Brat?
Uh-huh.
I figured.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
I don't know if I have to be
Fonta's internal reports suggest that the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
But I figured this is the right order to do them in.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
I really shouldn't have eaten Haribo gummies today.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Yeah, my jaw's unaligned. But that's not unusual. So, like, every now and then, like, if I open my mouth too much, or, like, I yawn, it hurts a little. But it's been a constant thing since I was a kid that my jaw just goes out of place. I just went somewhere very unpure. And I stopped myself.
You never.
Let's just say Let's not say. We all know. We all know. Which leads me to something else real quick. Not at
Oh my
all
lord.
related. No, it's not related. It's really not related. But you'll get the correlation here in a sec. So my mother gave me a ride home today because she was around and she just wanted to see me, and because she was not going to the racetrack with my stepfather today because it was cold and she didn't want to. But anyway, I get in the car and I put my stuff down. And she goes, "Here, I want you to try these on." She hands me a pair of gloves. They're black and sort of like a yellow design around part of it. And I'm like, okay. So I put them on my little baby hands. And I'm like, wow, these fit great. And I said, so these are for children, right? She goes, yes. She found them in the store and they were sized for children 6 to 8. Not surprising that they fit my hands perfectly. Because I've got tiny little baby hands. But now here's the correlation. So the gloves, both the right glove and the left glove, right on the top part of it, is the word head. It could be heed. Head. It's head. So, I said to my mother, because I have no shame, I said, so now anytime anybody asks me to help them, I said, sure, let me give you a little head. I never said I was right. And there's the correlation. Is it cute, Gato? Is it cute? Or is it a hentai one?
You know, the disturbing part is they were made for kids.
It's no wonder even
Yeah, they
Fonta's
fit me
own
perfectly,
staff
though.
were questioning the company's
I'm not going to
decision-making.
question it.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Also, if Genshin Impact doesn't do a Fanta collaboration, it's a missed opportunity.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand
Thank you,
the true
Gato.
value would bother
Thank
buying
you.
a Fanta product here.
I thought it was pretty funny, and so did my mother, so, you know.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive
Just the woman who hits people when she gets happy.
It's true. It's true.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I would literally die right now for a Fanta.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Oh, look at that drastically shifting nose! Oh, man. When the lighting is too good or too, like, and your nose just shifts side to side from shading. Wow. Wow. What attention to detail.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
Am I broken? Should I?
I don't know. I don't have the stream up.
It was
Oh,
nothing,
okay,
Mr.
no.
Grace.
It was supposed to be like that. That was weird.
Sijuin?
Are these not fully rendered cutscene? What is going on here? This is weird.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siege Lane. You.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Drama points.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Discharging your firearm.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siege Ween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
He's so cute.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Okay.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine.
Aww.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No! What? No! No!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
So yeah, I'm not okay with that. First time I've noticed that. Wait. Is it because of where the vision is? Hold on. doesn't he do it?
What's that look on your face?
I'll do it
I thought
again
you
in a
made good
sec.
time on the way back.
Well, when I was switching the characters, I just noticed, like, on the back of Ayaka is what I seen first. The snowflake, when you switch to her, it's over where her vision is. And then when I switched to Jean Li, I noticed, like, his vision had the thing at his back, too. But I never really noticed that before. But I didn't see it on either Linny or, Kazuha. I couldn't remember who else was in my party.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Two?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
He's been trying to drink tea for like an hour.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Okay, see, look. I'm gonna switch now to Ayaka. Keep an eye on where her vision is. There's the snowflake. There's the geo symbol. But Linny... anything. There's no... crazy? Somewhere else? Who else has theirs? Mona? Okay. But we'll try Mona.
It is as the stars fall.
Oh yeah, it's at her. Weird, look. Mona's doesn't do it. Why Ayaka and Zhenli?
Evil shall be destroyed.
Like, is it like pre-Sumeru characters maybe? No, because that doesn't make sense. Who else can we check?
In the name of the princesses.
Here's yours. That's also order. Yours doesn't do it either.
Want me to come along?
It's very curious. Leave it to me to notice something like random that I've never noticed before. Okay, back to the cup.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
And a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Somebody is trigger happy. And it's not the person I thought it was going to be.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Interesting that we just seen from that
His
perspective,
breathing's
too.
beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay. I am going to work on a world quest, so I feel like I can have conversation with Rat. Stopping this. Should I just do a regular quest?
It's up to you. I mean, you can continue doing what you're doing.
That's true, I could. I will. I will.
I'm fairly sure that the item world is what's stopping my conversation.
It's all that concentration. I didn't realize Speaking of Disgaea 7, that they don't tell you when you complete a quest or a mission or whatever.
Yeah, they do.
They don't tell you when it's complete, do they? Oh, maybe they do,
Yeah, they
and
do.
I didn't pay attention. I didn't know that's what that was.
There's a little pop-up in the top corner that says your progress on said quest and how close to being completed it is. Like, I just killed 19 of 20 Steelers.
Pittsburgh?
No, thieves.
Oh. Interesting.
But just because you're not paying attention doesn't mean that the
No,
rest of us are like
does
that
it
too.
literally pop up in the corner, or like in a little itty bitty part in the corner?
Yeah.
So I'll never see it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll just continually go through my quest and check.
I check after every map.
Oh yeah. Check this again too. I really feel like I should be able to get these recipes, and why can't I? I don't understand. Give him in my welfare. Every single time I see this person, and I understand why, because it's nautical, but I don't know if anybody, well, yeah, I'm sure everyone has seen, I almost called it Hook, Peter Pan. Reminds me of the outfit that Snee's wearing. Really? So you did finally find a way to buy him, right? Because weren't you also stuck on trying to figure out how to purchase them?
Purchase what?
Recipe at the, area where you get your welfare meals. The prison. The Fortress of Millipede. Yes, I know that's not what it's called, but I think Millipede is funnier. Okay, good to know. It gives you something to do with all those coupons you got, right? Oh, I just yawned and it really hurt. I'm sure there's some way to reset my jaw, but I haven't figured it out. And I'm afraid to accidentally make it work. Oh! Oh, that makes sense! That makes sense.
What?
Got a recipe because of the paper I pulled off the wall. Let's consume 2 and see what happens. Got a coop. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Might need to get fresh water. My water feels less than, fresh. It's still cold, and there's still ice. It just tastes like it's been sitting for, I don't know, a couple hours. See? Ice. Or maybe it was the pocket it has. But it's in a metal tumbler. It's actually probably the pill that's been sitting in my pocket all day.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
So cute.
The sea. There's
Half
something
this
wrong
game,
with the seawater.
half this game is me saying that a character is. Because here's the thing. They know what they're doing and making adorable characters. I can't think of anybody, Barbara, who is actually ugly. Not Barbara. She's not ugly. Plain. Like they all.
Annoying.
Dory's not cute. Buck Dory.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Weird, we're getting
It
like an
looks
actual
abandoned.
flashback. I guess this makes sense. Oh, he's retelling.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh. Actually. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Hold. Where do you get this weapon from? Really? Is it supposed to be his signature weapon? Because everything... Interesting. Ew, default wing. I just find it weird that it was on him.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
You know, they shouldn't have things just sitting around that look so openable but not be able to open. Very rude. Play already. I hope. No, I didn't. There we go, try to break the environment. Don't need to get up on there, but I was still trying.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
That's a good point. What? Angle. Art. The game, not me. I just said I'm not smart.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Can't believe I'm gonna actually watch this baby suffer.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Boy. Oh, go, go.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
I really feel for him. Aww.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Slippery.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet.
But
You
was
can
that
go
her
after
that
you've
we
had
were
some
looking
more
at?
rest.
Couldn't
Miss
tell.
Clarande is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Tough nut to
No,
crack.
please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Aw.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I love getting those primos.
Time to go.
Yeah. Right. Nail happened. Yeah, I do. Primo poor. What was my... I had to lose. You know there's green Snickers bars for Halloween.
Do what?
There's green Snickers for Halloween.
Okay.
That had nothing to do with anything. My mind just went there out of nowhere. I would love if they would turn the birthday cards to quests. Yes. That would be amazing. If you could go on a little like birthday date or quest with your birthday person.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
That hat's got to be pinned on her head, right? It can't stay up there normally.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
You know, back in the day that women weren't allowed to carry protection like a knife or anything, so that's why they started using hat pins when they realized that hat pins could be weapons. So all women started wearing those hats with the hat pins, and like a woman actually somebody with a hat pin.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I really am in some
Oh,
comic
bless
shit.
me.
Bless you. I didn't realize that was a sneak.
Then
Oh, yeah.
Pyro will begin. Did
I
you
exploded.
know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yes.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They were specifically hat pins. I don't think you can like a hair chopstick. I think those are too dull to stab anybody, but maybe I'm really not certain. I mean, the real elaborate pins, maybe. I like how you accidentally typoed "bless you," but like it's like "bloos." And just imagine somebody being like "bloos you."
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Sounds like Child.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates, that's all.
down here.
So he's saying it's both true and
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
what an odd stylistic choice right here.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
So damn invested. Out. Oh! I found the out.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Yeah, guys, we are technically in prison.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Paimon doesn't have to worry about standing. But why is she still lowering? Why is she... Fascinating.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
Wait. Wait.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Right!
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, man. Traveler main. Hi, Traveler. I hope I don't have to fight. Look at this. She's even got the wrong gear on.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Yeah, but it's Traveler. I guess I need to work on the MC.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
Alright, so I'm going to actually close the stream and leave Discord.
Okay.
Because I'm going to work on my storylines, and I can't do that with you talking in the background.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, I will see you later.
Bye!
Bye. I have to actually close Discord. Which
Yep.
means I have to open it.
Yep. There we go. He's good. He's got it. Okay. I feel like I can talk freely now. Which is both good, but also I will miss him.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Like a doomsday
likely
clock?
because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
If I'm supposed to see something here, I cannot.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
That is so bright it hurts.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Grab a tooth. I got a tooth. I am back.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Good question.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Egeria?
The people
Okay.
drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Huh.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Why it's called the Fortress Millipede. Now I'm doing it on purpose, or what I meant to do it on accident. I mean, I've done it on accident when I was doing it on purpose before.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Staying.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Yep, that's actually true. I've witnessed plenty of people conspiracy theories and getting panicked over them.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Now I'm just outright flossing.
This
I'm
is it.
sorry.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Interesting.
No need to panic,
Although they
you
are
two.
again.
I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
I didn't actually think that dialogue choice was going to affect anything.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be
Indeed.
Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Nosy.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Are you serious?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
There's definitely something going on. Definitely.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Well, what does that remind you of? When people protest too much about being in a relationship? There are other people that work together really closely that are totally not in a relationship.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship!
Titanic, we found it.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
I know that fontaine is French for fountain.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story
no.
of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine
Okay,
used
it's
to be
fine.
ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the
What?
Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Okay. Okay, wait. And found that this here Cilia had taken the form of a golden bee.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Wow!
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
So that's what they're actually doing.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Can I get
Seems
up on
like
the
you're
ship
good.
ground?
Come on, I'll take you back.
Oh! Let me explore the things you've been working on. Can't believe you. Why would you bait me like
I'll
that?
leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
So, Novelet, clearly, he is far older than our current Archon. He is far older than most things. So he would have, you would think, some sort of inkling of what's going on with the Primordial Sea. He must. And I also assume, because he is close with Risley, that Risley has clued him in on what they're actually doing here and with all the issues with the Primordial Sea. So, interesting.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I'm sure he knows.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
He's good, man.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Okay, Fermente, neither can I.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
What?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ding.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
I mean, yeah.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance,
Head center.
Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I mean, guilty charged.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Unless we find a way to purify the waters of flame.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
I kind of wish they'd stop putting father in quotations. Because it's not being said with an inflection. Drop it. She calls herself father, that's fine.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass
Yeah, I
this on
guess
to our
keywords.
Father.
That's a good point.
No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
That's true. People do skim more than... Yeah. And I am also guilty of that. When I'm, you know, doing other things. Not necessarily.
You have my gratitude.
I find it fascinating that most people, like... I don't know. Do most people read every word? Or not? Because, like, when I'm reading a book, I read every word. But I read very quickly. I'm not sure other people do. I think people, like, bits of words and then forget, like they see it, but they, like, cut out the ins, the ands, the ofs, or what. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't really know. You're about half and half? You do a combination of the two?
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Get tired and start to skim. That makes sense.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
I think the Aleve actually helped my jaw pain. Like, I still can't open my jaw all the way, but it's taken some of the edge off, so I feel like I could get around a bit.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
But I do now know that no matter how good I think that Haribo tastes, that I really, really shouldn't.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Do you feel warm and safe? Or are you just hungry?
Paimon's hungry.
Exactly, Traveler! Exactly, I feel the same way.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
They're actually really whole. Like, yeah, they're all Fatui, but they're really wholesome. They're just orphan kids in a bad situation who got adopted by father
Time to go.
and, you know, groomed to be Fatui. But we already know that the Fatui aren't necessarily villains. Like, some of them definitely are. Dottore? Villain. Villain. La Senora was just sad, honestly. Her story's sad. I mean, she was long since dead in a way before she bit it.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
You know, if Fontaine's supposed to be the city of music, I really hope that the event here is going to be a, I don't know, really awesome.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Oh good, has she made us mystery meat?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Juice?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Walsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion. No, the tastiest.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
Paimon just wants the most.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Paimon is like that friend of yours who eats all of their meal, and if you take an extra 3 minutes to eat yours, they look at you and be like, "You gonna finish that?"
So
The shakes
delicious.
tasted terrible.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
I'm on your floating freeloader.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious! I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A little of both, probably.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Yep.
I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
That's actually also
and
wholesome.
What did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
That was smart.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clarand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the
In a
fortress.
sort of sneaky and conniving
This has been
way.
His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
With all the darkness and chaos.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Alright, let's go return to our cot. Well, there's more fun?
Time to go. Time to go.
As in, like, puzzle fun, or... Pain. Pain fun. No puzzle. Okay. Maybe a little pain. Okay, alright.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
You think she's lying? Oh, well, I guess that answers the question. She's actually laying down on a surface. I've never immediately fallen asleep in my life. What's that like?
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Of course.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh no, did one of the pipes burst?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
That's the same guy who said mate before, but... it's a choice.
Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are! Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, you guys.
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey,
That's so bad.
Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate
Oh my god.
upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Is this necessary to keep repeating though?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
I guess it you know, it's a panic situation, so it makes sense, but I don't know.
They're here.
You
Just
knew I
like
would be.
said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh my. Whoa. Wow. Freeze it. Wow.
Three, two, one.
Holy shit, he's just gonna squeak through. Oh, that was close!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Glad he had no hand to go back for.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera
That.
House immediately.
Oh yeah. True.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Pee with. Oh, time for the pain.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Yes, yes. God, they're so cute when they skip.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Father's a DILF.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps
my
you two
chair
are
so-
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for
That's
tea
better.
when we had the time.
I fixed.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Key lime pie?
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Pistachio?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Unsettling.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Is that soup? That bowl? I think it is. It's not tea. It looks like a. It looks like a soup bowl with the handle.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Are both of her eyes crossed? They are, right?
Coming from you,
Yeah.
that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
She might have the strangest eyes of anyone. And that means something. It has to.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
It's such an odd attention to detail.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Not. We have had visions within his vision, though.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Oh, I don't like that! I don't like that at all! You stay away from those kids. You stay away from Tooser.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I feel like Farina... Like, we know that she's a reincarnate of the Archon. At least that's what we think we know, right? She seems very immature, or maybe not immature. She seems like a regular girl who just has a lot of power and isn't too... Not bright. Bright's not the word, but like... She's very much fueled by instinct. She doesn't really have a filter, and she just kind of speaks.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
So it is a teacup. Oh, and also, what kind of tea is that? It looks radioactive.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Indeed.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Fascinating. Hot damn. Look at him go.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
God damn, you're so powerful that you can push the water back from where it came.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What? What?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Of course they did.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Palais Mermonia.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
So, Farina.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
I think you play house all the time with all those kids you got.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are,
You look so small
relaxing,
there.
drinking tea and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I don't know.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
I've harbored those thoughts a little bit.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Being bullied.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
This actually reminds me of a scene and how I played it in drama class. So there's this scene from the play The Importance of Being Earnest. It's a Oscar Wilde play. And I did this scene with a scene partner, and we were supposed to do this scene from it. One of us was Gwendolyn Fairfax. That was her, and I was Cecily Cardew, and we were having like this. Well, it's essentially tea out in a garden having a conversation, and both of us thinks that we're married to or dating. I don't remember which. I have to read the Ernest. Because the one guy's name was Ernest, and then his friend also started using the name Ernest, so they were different Ernests that we're talking about. And it was actually like a triple play on words because they're both earnest, and the play is the important of being earnest, but they mean earnest isn't being an earnest person. And by they, I mean Oscar Wilde. Anyway, the scene was supposed to play out very subdued and quiet as we're like arguing, but like arguing demurely, like women in a garden. But me and her, we took it in a different direction. Because of course we did. So in our version of the scene, it starts out just like this did, all meek and mild. And just like right here, where she stands up and like starts to assert herself, I do that same thing. Only, and I didn't tell anybody who was watching our scene, right? We didn't tell the teacher, we didn't tell any of the other students. They had no idea what was going on. We had props and everything. We had teacups that we got from a thrift store, little glass cups. And so the line was to save my poor sweet innocent boy from the machinations of any other woman, there is no length in which I would not go. That was the line. And it's supposed to be played like, protect my sweet innocent boy from the machinations of any other woman. Like subdued, right? So instead, I start out subdued and then I raise my voice. But then at the very end, there are no lengths in which I would not go. And I took my teacup and I smashed it. So they thought they were having this normal scene, and then I raise my voice, I stand up, and I take that glass and I whip it at the floor in anger. Like I was throwing the tea down in anger. And, well, it startled the hell out of everyone. Not quite like Jerry Springer, but like, it was still intense because no one had any idea what was going on. And then, then I had to vacuum the floor. I had broken glass all over it.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Now throw your teacup, Falsalor!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations
are
just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I'm telling you, she's Cecily Cardew.
Like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
She's vicious.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Whoa.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what
Look at that
could you
pyro vision at
possibly
her
be
back.
working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
She's just a young
Very
girl.
well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves.
I'm on
everyone.
Will.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Have I
Why
missed
don't you
something?
take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude.
I don't like
and
how
praise.
hard she's pushing this cake.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
And drugged?
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Yeah. You trusted her.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Thank you,
There are still a
Femboy
few
Lover
matters that I need
22.
to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
I guess for being here.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Any tips to get Primogens? You only have 4,852 and 10 inner 8. I know, I'm broke. Okay, first of all, how far are you into the game? Like, are you a new player? Are you, like, a seasoned player and you're just trying to, like, build up some more primos? Only AR-42? One good way to get some primos that people tend to overlook is utilizing your teapot and building furniture sets and having dialogue with the people, like your characters inside the teapot and completing scenes. Because you'll get primos for that, and people tend to overlook that. Also using the Hoyoverse app and checking in every day. You'll get primos sometimes, but make sure you continue to log in, because then you can collect more primos or other enhancement materials. Try getting achievements. Co-oping with people helps. You get a bunch of different achievements doing all the bosses in co-op. And just questing, lots of questing. Oh yeah, Abyss every 2 weeks. Absolutely. And make sure you're building both teams for your you need 2 teams for your Abyss properly, right? So set one team, get that up, do another team, and constantly work on getting new gear, new artifacts for your characters and trying to improve their stats can only help you get farther in the Abyss. I am by far not a pro when it comes to the Abyss. I think I can only make it maybe floor 11. I'd have to look. Let's see. What else? Obviously do your daily commissions every day. You nickel and dime those primos. That's a standard one everyone should be doing. Can't currently think of anything else like kind of hidden or, not commonly thought of, other than definitely continue to look through for chests. If you can, if you're to a point where you can make a treasure compass to help you on that, do so. That can only help. And of course, do your extra things like the tree and dragon spine, or the tree and Inazuma, or the what are they called? The Luma spars? I think that's what they're called, in the chasm. So you're and the pool that's in Sumeru. Level those things up, because then you also get fates from that too. So you get fates, you get crowns, you get primos.
Paimon's coming too!
And then don't forget about this, because I feel like sometimes this you overlook completing your stuff and your guide here too, right? And also let's see. I still actually have to do this too. So also do this stuff, like because this for the solvent, like there's tons of different, not necessarily primos here, but the solvent help. Think that's primarily it. But like, don't worry about. Just have fun. Oh yeah, character quests and hangouts. I suck when it comes to character quests and hangouts, like remembering to do everything, or a key. Good thing you just said anything. So do your character quests. I don't have a lot left, but my hangouts, I've barely touched it all, but it's a great way of doing it. Like, I finished all of Bennett's. Got all of I really have to work here on Barbara. I haven't even started with anybody else. So I actually need I think I'd like to do 60 each besides Noel's. So yeah, I mean, there's tons of different things you can do to get your primos. Obviously you also want to work on your battle pass, not necessarily, but fates. So just keep plugging away at, you know, all of this. I haven't done any of the Abyss. I've done none of the Abyss. So yeah, those are my tips for getting primos. Everything you get, you have to, you know, work for. So obviously stay on the grind but have fun with it. If you feel like you're getting burnt out, take a break. Don't ever make it feel like you're, you know, you're putting everything into it for diminishing refunds. I mean, you know, turns, not refunds. But yeah, those are my tips. I hope that helps. It's the best I got. The best Gato has. I actually want to go back in there. Back in there.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Marina's seems so lost. Godfontaine's.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Of course not.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Jane, she's also really,
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
This sounds weird to say, but her hair looks sharp.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
He's an orphan. They learn to rely on themselves.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Seems tricky.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Definitely has a different style.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
That's cute. And Venti would never. Because he's allergic. Look at those claws. Oh my god. I don't mean on the cat.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover
That
the
doesn't
location
work.
of the Gnosis.
The cat.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
What? That cat's so cute.
It's just as I
Some good
guessed in a
artistry.
second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
Curse.
What are you trying to do?
Like she's actually not the Archon and she's three different people?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Was she actually going to assassinate her right then and there?
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed.
Depending on the
After
curse.
returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Which everyone has been saying from the very start.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Doesn't need it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Hi?
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Fascinating. All of that was very fascinating. Whatever
You
the
should know the
yes.
rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances
I
to
guess that's
enjoy
why
tea
she was
with
so
Farina.
shaken.
I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Absolutely.
Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
So there's a third choice for Archon?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
I guess that's why in her recent marketing, there's no Gnosis.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
There he is.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Vanishes with the curse is broken.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Those amazing dragons.
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Yes.
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the... Does that mean have...
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us?
That's not an answer.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
That's still not an answer.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because when he's sad, it rains. Fontaine is crying because he can't. Or won't. I don't know how you haven't put this together yet. Good. There we go. Good traveler.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of... Yes.
The dragon of... what?
Paimon.
Huh?
Paimon.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nervalette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Was it a secret? I mean, I knew from the start.
Right.
Look at you.
Of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
What does that mean? Is it because you were, like, crippled?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
So there's 7 Archons. There's 7 dragons. And each dragon gave a little power, rather was stolen power, to the Archons.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Well, hell. Okay. Okay, well, I'm being blocked there. Alright, well, and I tell you what is blocking me? Company 1. Just which one of these? Also being a moment's respite. What quest is that? Oh, it's this.
There are
Really?
leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
It's a normal quest. I'm being blocked by a normal-ass quest. I was gonna end it here before we got into anything deeper, because I think it's like 3 a.m. But I think I just need to finish this quest. Can't be that long.
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Stabilize. This is order.
Now disappear!
Yeah, like I said, it's almost 3 a.m. I like how opera is just a content. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I should not be blocked anymore, right? Yep, okay. I'm not blocked anymore. Perfect. I am, however, like I said, going to probably end here. I think at this point I've been up, I got up at 1:30. Actually, I got up, I think, 1:25. So, we'll call it 1. So, not you solely why people skip the world quest thinking it. Yeah, the only reason I skipped through that so fast is it was a tiny little quest. I wouldn't normally. You have to do your world quest so you don't get blocked. Did that free up my other quest too? No, that one's different. Is that's also probably another small quest, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually probably one of these big world quests. Oh no, it's this right here. It's this. Okay. That's fine. Might be. Anyway, I obviously will be back tomorrow. And then we're not doing our bosses because we're gonna be doing that a week from now. So we'll probably still do a lot of Genshin stuff, and I'll continue the story. That's my plan for tomorrow. Because really we're making headway, and I think that also the next story quest that I'm going to do has to be doing us, right? Although, sorry, God, I really also like to do the second one, but we'll see. I also truly want to do Kaya's, but I also think that it's probably sad, but that's okay. I feel like he deserves some whatever. Barbara's I'm probably gonna end up trying to do off stream because I found it tedious and boring. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe everyone's into it. Maybe I should just do it on stream anyway. Are they all unlocked? No. Nothing else is unlocked. I'm trying not to unlock something, just Barbara's. And no other story like character story quest. Is no more story quests are unlocked. I'm all done with those. And yeah, just Barbara's is character quest. Character hangout. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a good time. I am very thankful that I took that leave. This really helped. And if I don't land my jaw weird, I'm hoping fine by the morrow. By the morning. By the morning. Say by the morning like a normal person. Who says by the morrow? Ugh. Anyway. See you tomorrow and have a great night. And I appreciate you being as always.